началась. Продолжаем нашу градиентшу. Вчера я резко прорвал сюжет. Что позвали на новую тему. Сегодня доделаем ее. Обязательно. Надеюсь. Сейчас все получим. Все наши эти гемогемы. Так, почта. Я сейчас открывал ящики в браузерном событии. Так, тут что за объявление? Объявления. Какие? Обновления. Блин, ну мне не интересно это. Всё отлично. Момент сбережения. Что, новое появилось? Если новое, то надо будет пройти. Попытаться. Что, погнали? Даже прогресс сохранился 36. Я думал, все слетит. Типа, все заново надо будет делать, но не. Короче, становится того, что тут метель лютый, мы заперлись в этом театре. Сейчас мы расспрашиваем, кто из них это. Или рек, или как вот. Главный противник режима.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming to.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I gotta figure.
For the Rokad, or just out of personal...
Shh! There are other people around. Don't.
I have to say...
I couldn't agree. Do you think we were coming on too strong?
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Oh my, that's fair. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a
So unfair. Talk about double stick.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling.
Митя, да, может быть опасен. С шарфом своим.
This is highly irregular.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, ma'am. I believe any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to...
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armor... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it can't... All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler.
И поболтали все.
How's it looking, Alosha?
О, а что у меня тут высветилось? Видите? Достижения. О, смотрите, дропс. Смотрите 15 минут, чтобы получить дропы. Доступно 5 дропов. О, у меня дропсы появились. Окей.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage.
Так,
What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be.
Not bad. Clear selling point, at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though, I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here.
Так, не могу
I'm sure she'll be
поймать,
worried that I haven't made it back
будет
yet.
волноваться.
But as long as she looks out the I wonder if she's feeling any better yet.
А, нет, блин, спать пошли. Это метели. Метель, блин, не останавливается, идет и идет. Так, это что за особняк с паутиной, со свечами?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones.
Шибок.
I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us. Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
Что за херня? Какой-то черный
Here we
туман.
go again.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creep.
Чё за
The
бред?
black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist
Погодите.
leads to everlasting peace. If you ask
Погодите.
me, they're
О, пауза. Ща. Я хочу просто кое-что проверить. Кое-что проверить, чё. Я просто говорю, меня нам в Телеграме пишут, надо отвлекаться. Так, ладно, пойдемте, побежали там.
we're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to
Знаешь,
give in.
только мы еретики,
have to
оказывается,
keep
дальше спас. И нафиг еретики, блин.
But how do you
Что за Гарри
actually know
Поттер?
that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov.
Там
The
тоже были
moment your
такие
faith
какие-то
wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the
башни,
collapse of
картины
your will.
повсюду, только лестницы
Put the
двигались.
question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me.
Что, устал, братан?
It's already starting to falter.
Я говорю, это Гарри Поттер, короче. Это зацикленная башня
I can't do
бесконечная.
this anymore. I've had enough of being.
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moment, their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was.
Ну все, братаны, пока. Удачи оставаться вам в этом тумане.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the black mist. It's just you and me now. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the black mist starts chasing survivors once again. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Это сон, блин. На самом деле ничего нет такого, никакого черного тумана, и просто кошмар приснился.
Help! Somebody!
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Так, пойдемте посмотрим. Пройти обстановку в соседней комнате. Что там такое? Съели кого-то туманом?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Oh,
What happened to them?
Что там? Смерть? Убийство?
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is, have I seen this moment before? Or did I...
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies.
but just last night, they were chatting and joking.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds...
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor does this appear... Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him. The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone...
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I would...
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any signs of suspicious activity.
Пусть, блин, главный
follow
герой
up with a
расскажет про сон, ё-моё, что тут начинается? Может, кто-то знает? Или она типа не помнит?
Nothing on your end?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious act.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere...
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid... I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and...
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather...
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is
Это Монкас.
one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something set in a theater during a snowstorm. A murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such a classic...
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the clean entry and exit. It all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious.
What is? What have you figured?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it?
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Снежной Gradvecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the roost.
So he really was threatened by Lelek.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelek, Tell me! I'll...
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really... If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone, at least from the stories I've heard. He's never killed anyone before. And besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout—
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette. But her assessment—
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may...
So there's still a good chance that, I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing out.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldier and whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exit because as things stand. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues.
Все, блин, сейчас будут все друг друга пальцами тыкать.
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but... Odette? Really? Odette? Oh, God.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes.
And now that you mention it, the more What are we up to now? 1, 2... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and... it must be so exhausting. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui...
Probably best if you ask her.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all... Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, we need to confront...
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption... Now's our chance. Odette... Hey, Odette!
What is it, you guys?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself, just... None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people, Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during... Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek, we're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything.
All right. Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, and thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my...
Huh? You're gonna
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was but after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have.
Are you sure you don't need a...
Mr. Valeri! What?
Сама себя раскрою, чё.
So...
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best... Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing finger...
Is this really the truth, Miss...
That's confident.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marion...
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just did...
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts, and that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murder...
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under...
She thought so far ahead.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and... Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik, too.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to...
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're...
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against that...
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get... Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The You're gonna miss us, huh? Well...
Really, Miss Vodoyanitsa?
Aw, all right. Let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss
Hey! Mind your...
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous?
No.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water...
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to... The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood, and yet, you're clearly...
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more so...
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly...
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our
Давайте
sleeping
следующую
arrangements.
ночь и
I
смотрим,
suggest that
кто
we don't
следующий
sleep in separate
умрет.
quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all...
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite...
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but...
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch. I expect that plan took you quite...
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep time. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good.
2/3 сна лишил. Опять сейчас где-нибудь вот этот черная бездна пойдет. Опять какой-нибудь засосет.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring? Oh, not going to argue with that.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I came here to get information from her in the first place.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's... Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation, too. I just had a simple question for you, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any... I see. No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of and yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the factor... Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline... Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to... I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and after enduring all that, surely any child who had to experience that would... So I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because it was my way of telling her the Fatui's demands and your I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart was... One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, but strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during... After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her... Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously... So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Снежная, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being... I still wonder... Did she really come to stop me that night? I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's... She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even... Wait. In that case... Okay.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by... Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create... The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently... Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the... I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of... Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rose.
Huh?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environment.
Even if he was awake, he can't.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take a...
Sure. This is our second night here, but at least I found out. I hope she's been sleeping well the past. Huh. Why do I feel like. Seriously? Is this payback? Never mind.
Пришла, блин, смотреть. Ну это опять сейчас мы отправимся в какую-то бездну. Опять сейчас кого-нибудь потеряем.
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
How long have we been walking for?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since...
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed.
Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up. But it seems like no matter how far...
Well, we've come this far. You never know.
Ну это опять черный туман, блин. Ведь колдовство Гарри Поттера, блин. Нифига себе, у вас оружие есть.
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Careful.
What the?
Back of it here.
What this? What the?
Фига ты там, блин, грошишь своими клешнями. Пёсик. Братаны, вы будете помогать мне? Давайте. О, бежим. О, что-то новенькое. Уже не картин, уже какие-то стекла, окна. Расколотые.
Here they come again! Get ready!
You wanna fight? Let's go! What the?
Алло, я сейчас сдохну. У меня хп сейчас нет.
Back of it here.
Ну, по-любому они опять умрут. Надо, чтобы главный герой вспомнил про черный туман.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us.
О, все, сдается.
Feels like there's no escape.
Первый, кто сдался, тогда тот умер. А, слизь, упал. Да добейте, называется.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just...
I get you.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only... Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage...
Thank you, friend. But enough. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
Блин, ну куда нафиг? Они сейчас умрут. Еще будет -2. И идет, блин, и идет.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Капец, чуть не дошли.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here. I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now. Having devoured your two this is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't get...
Просыпайся, просыпайся. Да, я говорю, это иллюзия. Не настоящая она.
Rampana! Rampana!
Так, у меня Twitch Drops заработают. И я что даже сам себе получил Twitch Drops. Вот.
Is that...
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
Минус четверо. Смерть забрала свою жертву.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else.
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us.
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and...
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I just laid... I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but...
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was back, I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long.
4 victims in just 2 days. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above...
Чё, блин, когда
Still snowing?
метель кончится?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign. So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor. Lelek must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on...
Here we go again.
Опять 25.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelek's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, she's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like you...
How dare...
That's enough! Yesterday, you named Lelek as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. But today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to...
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you... I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill? Lelek is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has...
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete...
How can you defend her, officer? What did she Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always... All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line.
Сейчас еще умрет Чугунов, видимо.
Don't you dare!
Sir, but... You were the one who told us not to stop other people. 4 people have already died. Only you turning against one another is the last thing we should...
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up, pig-headed... He's still one of the victims here.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But in any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has come...
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right?
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's hot.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation...
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the haunted.
Привидение.
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater?
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more...
Very well. Whether it's...
Ты чё, блин? Померли все. Следующие вот эти двое будут, небось. Вот этот выживет. Наверное, вот эти по-любому выживут. Но вот эти, короче, под ударом. По любасу. После третьей ночи, небось, какая-нибудь херня начнется.
Tonya? Did you...
Not yet. Still...
This looks like somebody's note.
Well, all right.
Huh.
Maybe it's a little rude for us. It sounds like she's writing...
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Снежная by the... It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when every... All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation.
Спалилась.
Valeri, come take a look at this.
Some sort of notebook. What is...
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with...
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked. Apparently, we have an extra
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked...
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very serious. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket...
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on...
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. Still, I'm in...
Did an extra person just materialize?
Лишний человек тут у нас. А, вот еще комната. Какое-то подвальное.
Ah, traveler. Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it does...
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous while also being fearful. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines.
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. It's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murders.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside... huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Смерть рядом.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going... But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he...
Maybe things are more complicated.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, the report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various ways.
Я говорю, сейчас будет третья ночь. Вот умрут этих двое, Чугунов и этот.
If we take all this
Шут.
together, it's
И
not
всё.
impossible, is it?
Начнется.
If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a tip.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? All right, well, let's treat that as speculation.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads. So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection.
What about the note found in the investigation report?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my...
Психопатов
It has
Геншине
nothing to
нормально.
do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes
Это вам
sense
не
to me.
Манштадт нафиг в
If we have
начале
an audience
сюжетки.
member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without... Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a...
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just...
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice?
Прежде всего является лишним человеком. Я говорю, вот эти... Этот нет, этот нет, этот нет. Короче, вот этот рыжий остается.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can... Mr.
Естественно,
Shram,
Шрам.
did you really go through the ticket inspection to get it?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person...
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so... Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that what? Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snežnaya, since most of the water imps... And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone...
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's
Hey, revolting is a little strong. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no.
Huh? Shram.
Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Delicate times. Faction?
Yes? You know, the Civil War?
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snežnayan history was over 400 years ago. When...
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
Он из прошлого, короче.
What's going on here? Is Shram...
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is,
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
No. theater's ley lines have Mr. Shrimps and
Я.
That's not it. This is Mr. For some unknown. Yeah. The contents of the death is.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls. Mr. Shrem must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased. People who died along.
Someone who died along.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, but even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid.
Why does this?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up...
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we could...
Except there's no concrete evidence. Media is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it's...
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going... I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a... But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want.
It's just... If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. What?
No. I'm speaking on a person.
Let it go, man. Oh. Wait. One last thing.
Ozarova. Oh! Auntie Ozarova! That's what we all called her. I remember her as a...
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these...
Ничего, и туман прекратится. Буря.
Take care. my man.
I knew Mr. Shrim was already dead, but...
Death is cruel, no matter how we...
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the...
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city?
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think.
All this time, I hadn't...
All right. If Mitya's theory is correct, then I think we can consider...
Сейчас равно Чугунов умрет нафиг.
Ugh,
Херня
if only
выйдет.
this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
По-любому, я говорю, опять час начнется. Там, в 3 ночи. Чё, блин, тут те спят на сцене, а у меня комната отдельно.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost.
Knock, knock.
Hmm?
Knock, knock.
Ну, блин.
You know the door isn't closed, right?
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, thanks.
Перегоню раздвоение личности.
So, why did you come to find me?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret, but when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that Yes.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceive, so I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about me. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead. As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposure. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already... But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be... I checked his breathing and his pulse. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal...
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started that is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us.
And yet... you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out.
Exactly. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra...
But now it seems... I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so
Фига
much
себе
information.
призрак шарфом.
What do you think we should do?
Так, а может это не Митя, может это Шаров за него управляет.
Let me confirm one thing first. When...
Around a week ago. Sometime in the...
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with...
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not...
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit.
Спросите у нее напрямую, он труп, не труп, ответит. Я говорю, сейчас Чугунов что отъедет, и будет разборки. Уже
What is
третья
going
ночь.
on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in...
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will...
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm thinking back on it. We barely made it out alive. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened?
Are you okay? Here, take...
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning?
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intend...
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning.
Oh, no need to thank you.
I've been, too embarrassed to admit it, but, so kind to everyone. But never lets her old man off the hook. Especially when she was little. All right, easy now.
I don't know.
Are you taking anything?
Yeah.
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the... However, out of an abundance...
shouldn't we take shifts? I can...
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now.
What a long day. This whole situation turned... But Valeri's right.
Я говорю, опять, блин, опять. Сейчас Чугунов отъедет.
She's awake.
Ну да.
She's awake! Get over here, you big...
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to...
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes...
Ну все, пока,
Curses!
Чугунов.
The Black Mist is catching up to us. We... Mr.
Эх,
Door,
братан,
I don't believe I've ever
братан.
seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door.
Mr. Door!
Дай свои двери найти.
I can just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
А, я могу за него управлять
No
или
need
чё?
to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Я сейчас умру тут.
Having second thoughts?
Maybe I wasn't meant for this.
Меня прикончили. Че я поделаю?
Looking for trouble?
А меня герой не бьет, блин. Иди нафиг от меня, нормальный. Машет он тут своей полыной.
Halt, so we're doing this the hard way. You win.
Чугунов отъедет.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
А может быть исключение, может он выживет.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Ледяной гроб снеговика. Понять, что такое. Но, судя по картинкам, он не стал превращаться в ледяную снегурочки.
I'm so exhausted. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the... No, no! They're gaining up.
О, он не останавливается. Беги, беги, Чугунов.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get...
Found it. This is my door.
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go.
Секс-пати на двери.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated. Oh, okay, good. Getting sleepy? Well.
Ну ладно, он хоть выжил. А чё, этот умер тогда большой? Ну, вроде бы как играбельный должен быть.
What time is it? Is it... Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valerie?
Валерий умер. Валерий уснул. Ну все, блин, я не знаю, это...
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Ну как так-то? Да надо Митю, блин, на мясо пустить, он, блин.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri?
Да как так-то?
Now you can rest in peace.
Как так-то? Просто как так-то?
But for me, life...
How's Tonya?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything.
That means Valeri was...
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since...
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2.
Было 2 мертвых.
After the deceased Shram left, there was 1 less victim last night. It's a reason... Oh. The number of people who die each night is...
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped. By that logic, there must be 1 more dead person.
Another one?
Да ты, все, Митю на мясо надо. Всё, дало его.
The head count...
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm. But being 1 person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the...
1 more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette... It's just... At the time... if only we'd taken it more serious...
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's...
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us.
Ты, мертвец, пошел за дверь.
I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly...
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the but I honestly have no recollection of dying.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met?
No, never. Wait.
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert.
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it.
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
Что и решила, что она Тоня, только потому что она была твоего жилья.
I'm just saying. You're going around casting suspicion on people. I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's...
Oh, really?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically.
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's a... Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time? When you found...
No problem.
Ну, блин, он должен воскреснуть, этот здоровяк. И все остальные должны, наверное, воскреснуть. Мне кажется, на какой-то временной петле, блин. Буря это паранормальная. Как все закончится, они выживут все.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering...
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon...
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory?
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware...
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of... All right.
Oh, leave! Hey, wait a minute! Aren't you rushing...
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life?
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary...
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity.
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well... Apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently.
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to... With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and... But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Пока, плащ. На капец, вообще никого не осталось.
Poor Mr. Mitya.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end, come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now, you could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside too. If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake.
Блин, я не думал, Чугунов умрет. Неожиданно, что тот чел умер.
without regrets?
Странно. Мультиграбельный. Значит, объяснят потом, как он воскрес.
I feel like a strange sense of anxiety.
Are you okay? If something's bugging you, let's talk about it.
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching. But with Paimon by my side, over time, She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun. But over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering. But by the time I snap out of it, I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really...
I bet she misses you when you're not there. I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when I could be surrounded by... Later on, I started to think all we can do is cherish their So, once we get out of here...
Thank you.
But, Vodyanitsa... That's just the choice I made. Like I said before, singing is... Our songs have echoed through this but does a story... So I made the choice. Could you... A fan app... Okay.
А где музыка? Чё, блин, авторские права вырезали?
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of... longing, somehow. I wonder why that is. Color me impressed. Most people can only tell... I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. It means something like... May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night. No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it... It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. Okay. But, Of course. Anything from...
Ну да, песню вырезали. Авторские права или чё за бред? Чё я не слышу песню? Песню украли. Не дают послушать. Чё за немое кино?
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't...
Не кажется, что ты
I guess
вернешься.
that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. Before I fall asleep,
Если опять будет эта херня, это будет мега странно. Опять эта херня. Ну а кто теперь на этот раз? Кто там еще? Я думаю, надо просто выйти в метель и кайфовать, мне кажется, это иллюзия.
where... so dark...
О, что за красное? Что за хоррор? Хоррор пошел. Чисто, блин. Прописала с вертушки.
Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the... sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit, after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh. All right. There's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to reach the next
Села
step before
умерла
the place
без одного
gets too
удара.
dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Now that's a sight for sore eyes. Shh! It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
А как уходим? Куда уходим? Как я тебе уйду от нее? Ведь вверх надо идти.
Look out! The next switch is over there.
Хоть она одна тут тусуется. Больше никто не умрет. Ой. Кажись, я упал. Я так узнал, что нельзя тут карабкаться. Я думал, сюда мне надо залезть. Ну как я на этот поезд залезу? Тут спуститься. Опа. А там в поезде тусуется.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Всё, давай, лох, оставайся там.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it.
В смысле не успеем, блин?
Traveler! I won't let you die like this.
Dying is definitely
Great. You're back.
yeah.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many. I might not look any different, but my essence has been I can go no further. The black mist is where
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you.
Блин, она сейчас в единицу умрет, да?
Go. Now.
По итогу. Или чё? Схрена ли меня какой-то придурок, блин, дважды ушатало с одного удара? Чё за перекач?
What do you need, sir?
Well, I guess there's no need to
Да не, все, капец.
This wasn't
Все
supposed to
поумирали.
happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov?
Мне
You've been lying
кажется,
from the start.
как-то нелепо.
Take a long, hard look at your... I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you... And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you...
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bit.
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this?
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the brink. Valeria and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. But first, I need to think this through.
Ну, получается, она нет, он нет. Только максимум Чугунов, либо она. Вот. Возможно, сестра так и не пришла. Вот. В театр. Потому что она ведь не знает, как она выглядит. Поэтому... Вот эти двое. Ну, скорее всего, раз он был во сне, значит, вот это она будет подозреваемая.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. People are easily but Miss... Tonya!
Who, sir?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything?
No. And my brother...
Ugh.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. But thinking back on it now...
Even that was a lie? But why would he...
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm?
I think I remember now. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate. But after a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside.
Oh.
When I woke up, I couldn't find but there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time...
Tonya, it sounds...
Yeah, I know. I understand now. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother. I'm sorry, everyone.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that...
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. And Tonya... When we escaped from the hospital, our family in the hospital... So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to... And... yes. The truth of the matter is... I lost them. A long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before... She also died from the snow cough. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't... One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But so explain your false test...
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would... Combined with her various symptoms, the snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves, but the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frostblight, also known... It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. That was the final straw for me. So, more than anyone, I know full well poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when...
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theory. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonia's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonia, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive, and I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the... Not again! Not this time! Not when the cure is...
Mr. Chuganov, stop. By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Meat. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to...
No! Listen to me. I want to say...
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to... Since the day I escaped that hospital, I'm very fond of you all. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Well then,
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't...
No, thank you. My name is Patashka.
Feels strange that we're only being properly...
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many... The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of...
О, блин, вообще никого не осталось.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of...
Wait. We finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today.
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that...
Is this really the time to be discussing my fact? All right, fine. I'll shut...
Am I hearing things? There it is again. But I don't understand.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably... Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment.
А там целые мертвецы стоят под этой дверью. А, я здесь не могу, ну ладно.
Hey, everyone. I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling...
Much better, thanks. Whew. It is so good to have you guys here. Let me see. Tonia and Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you...
Not Tonia. But
first, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one...
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago,
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. Because it has more of a ceremonial... It means something like... May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might...
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead.
Опять призрака. Проваливай туда нафиг. Те тут не рады, блин. Опять призрака привели домой.
Huh. No kidding. Huh? When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm... I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that... And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't...
This raises a truly terrible thought.
Мы все во сне. Нет? Значит, мы все мертвы уже.
Nitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And
Все минус все.
Yes. I think that...
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were. When... Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that...
So all our attempts to survive, our search...
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to...
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us... Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't...
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in...
Am I... No. That's impossible.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any...
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of... Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw... I can't remember. And...
Mitya, your hand. Is that...
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the... I guess... this was what I saw. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's... Renova. The ruler of death.
Huh?
Alosha, do you still remember that Снежной folk? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper...
That's right. In which case, death is near.
Death, the deceased... When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But...
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for...
By that logic, the one person most like... Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make.
Да я не знаю, кто, блин, может быть смертью. Пусть он будет.
Identifying the Grim Reaper.
Значит, она пусть будет.
Identifying the Grim Reaper. Identifying the Grim Reaper
Чё,
is...
он? Как я должен был догадаться?
No doubt about it. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us. Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of...
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, looking back now, even though you didn't say much...
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who and earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst.
He still won't admit it? Fine.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha,
Не?
No.
Чё,
Nothing.
может, ты такая вернулся? Нет, бред.
No.
Время
That's right.
представления.
This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard... When all this began, right after the performance ended and it wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized but it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that. When Dimov...
right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then what, Alosha? You are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojin.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the...
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those... Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed... Here, take a look.
Оп.
What are
Не
you doing?
умерли?
That takes care of today's too. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return...
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't...
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, then you simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death. You cursed us? When? And why would you...
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, after the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating this, but this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain.
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. And there was a risk that any souls. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this, it reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own death. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form.
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things anyway. Giving psychological counseling to that is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your as both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger. And, of course, while I was at it,
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day.
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day,
Нифига себе. Оформление прикольное.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. Let me go over.
Кто нафиг? Я что, помню, кто убежал.
No.
Да я не помню, кто убежал, блин.
Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Dimov to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his... During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Чё, кто умер? Он вроде бы. И она. А,
No.
с кокошники, да, умерла.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Но умер кто? Вот эти двое.
The deaths of Kulish and Ranpana caused unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were... Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized he was the We thought it was all over. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death.
Нафига мы это делаем, блин?
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. Although Mitya did indeed, the void in the ley lines hasn't been filled. So, let's rule out Mitya for now. Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha. Looking back, I suppose... No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more. Now, only Mitya and I remain. and the true culprit behind everything still stands before us.
И чё?
That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are...
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back.
So the reunion in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body. I have no interest in involving myself with descenders, for now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here.
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept to me. It is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Что случилось нафиг? Что за бред? Сперва их каким-то образом всех убили. Зачем-то. Просто. Потом они что-то там постарались, их Это обратное, что ли?
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened?
How much do you...
What do you mean? Is the perform...
Has...
А, никто не знает, что она Лилия, понятно.
Mitya?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death just with one catch. They forgot what happened.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you...
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right? You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender?
A full explanation would get complicated.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably... This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incident... Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something? I can't remember what it was, but... Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now,
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in... And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuous.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater?
В идеале, блин, этот концерт все поумирали, потом все воскресли. Фиг поймешь.
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident... So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory...
Наконец-то мы вышли из этого, блин, места. Вечно. Что она делает? А, это я понял. Все, это еще дропы все получил же. Было написать, типа, дропсы название. Тут люди заходили. Матрешки. Ну, А чё, больше нет этих надписей? Эх, я так не узнаю. Мои эти батуты набрали лайки или нет.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed, I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what happened?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and he's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only now.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace.
Then lead the
Он
way,
знаком
Odette.
с Паймон. Вот. И, видимо, сейчас с нее оружие хочет сделать.
Okay, let's go.
Спасаем Паймон. Взяли, украли. Пока вы там спали в театре, Паймон украли.
It's just up ahead. Quick.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik. And Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. Let's go. There's no time.
Все, сейчас она, блин, станет этим противником народа. Так, двойной агент, там тройной миллионный. Все, сейчас.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Где вы? Летите? Нафиг мне тут хилки нужны. Меня перекали.
Together.
Gather.
Transfixed.
Идем ломиться. Сейчас всех отдохаем. Вне.
Crystalline Adagio. Shadow me.
Solidify.
Majesty, I still...
Сейчас мы всем надаем люлей. После такого нас депортируют из Снежной.
Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research, after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
Intruder! Stay alert!
И они оживут. нафиг. Игральный кость.
Don't come any closer!
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'll make short work of fix your skull!
Let's begin.
Братан, ну ты никак не сможешь противостоять. Без шансов. Кстати, а чё гаджет ее молчал, вот этот киберпанковский? Или он в этом загробном мире его не существует?
Looks like no one's guarding this place. There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out! Let's deal with these before we move on.
Турель пулеметная. Что за аппарат такой? Чувач, людишки,
The researchers here
бежите.
probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
И будь так же непринужденно разговаривать.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Вот, видимо, вот эта морозильная камера огромная. Все такие смотрят по ахере, кто это такие. Да? По ахере стоите. Реактор.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Какой-то реактор.
Looks like there's no way through here. Maybe using the power of this prism could help? I think I see some images. It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
А вот и Герц
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
А блин, у них там взрывы одни, у них какой-то эксперимент херовый, блин. Пошло не так все.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon,
А, ну эти
please be
нет.
okay.
Чё, братаны?
Together, lots of the snowflakes.
Готовьтесь. Как вылететь за одну секунду? Но это не считается. Я упал. Да это... Да блин, он так честно.
Gather.
Shine down. Let's begin.
Он за пределами моих, за пределами арены находится, факт.
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling. It's the curse of death. No, no, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette?
Чё она, блин, пристала, это, блин, владычница смерти, блин.
Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that?
Ну, он красивый так-то. Умеет же делать что-то такое интересное. А, классно. Ну, понаблюдай, понаблюдай. Чего? На самом деле лестница. И чё? Там типа лестницы нету, но я пробежал. Понял. Да. Понятно. Оп. Как с Рейли. Так же там. Блин, прикола.
Odette. Oh, no signs of life. But past experience says that she should be resurrected. Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? Thank you, Odette. If not for you, but... I'm sorry. I don't have time to...
Кинули одет.
Sure enough. Everyone here has been affected by the curse of death.
А, ну, видимо, эксперимент случился, и все эти...
Paimon!
Отъехали.
No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon?
Вот опять, да,
I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding
эксперимент
Paimon
как раз
has to take
ставят,
priority now.
с кратковременной смертью. Ай, за решеткой.
Found her! Paimon really is here.
Опачки. Опять, блин, пристала. Во всей красе.
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume? Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's a civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence, and as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your—
No advice needed. I'll make my own—
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today. That thing is coming with me.
Давай шатали. Не, шут приехал.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Взяли, порезали чуть одежду. И она свалила даже это. подравшись. Чисто защищалась.
It was... You seem to be in pretty...
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. The Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing.
So...
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer. And so...
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Снежная, we once spent some time together.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely...
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from...
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on...
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of her...
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Снежnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have, as expected though, the moment the experiment began, all the research, all that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like when moments of technological progress occur. Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this meant until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before—
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean—
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes. We were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly— As long as Renova's Curse of Death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any—
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plan.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Isn't even—
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're safe.
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying—
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to—
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must— Our goal is that—
The Fatui wanted Shao—
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui— But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always...
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians. While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You've got to believe Paimon.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed is because she comes from Celestia.
Paimon?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also...
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Con. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace, and...
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in but Paimon doesn't remember any of that.
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although...
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celeste?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Ah, man! Paimon's planned to get her memories back and become super... You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close.
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation... Oh, phew! That's a relief.
I remember hearing the term...
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Nodcry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against...
Huh?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many...
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principle. The Heavenly Principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the Light Realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the Heavenly Principles themselves. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the Third Descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to... You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and it looks like your plan is almost complete.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not...
Seems like the powers that be in Снежная don't intend to hold my past conflicts with...
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent...
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever.
The No-Seas will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly Principles. Beyond that,
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the role?
Taking on the Heavenly Principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their...
into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the Heavenly Principles could choose to negate our existence on up only by changing the state of affairs. Only by overthrowing the Heavenly Principles can our otherwise. The fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction. In return...
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult.
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too? Farina...
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the Heavenly
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate if she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that, look forward to it. It will be a world beyond. Though the ordinary people of Снежная may not understand these details. In this frigid land locked in a cease, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsarit.
Thank you for telling me so much.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet...
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? Thank you. Thank you.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really... Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not.
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's create...
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon...
Мега-клинок.
Paimon? You're okay.
Long story short, yep. Huh?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. So, I returned the way I came.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its...
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. Really, you should be thanking... Anyway, and now that things here are all taken...
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended. So this is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough—
I just suddenly don't want Iskra.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities. Ultimately, Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again, even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity.
We act only for the greater glory and solid. Looks like it's.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Снежной Градвеча so lively before.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Розалина? Могила сеньора.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see that Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. Who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna...
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think...
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floating. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better? All right, boss.
Oh, I thought we were only...
There you are. Thank...
Paimon will grab this. Huh?
Матрешка.
How many layers does this thing have? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza.
I know that voice. Of course.
Yeah! The jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up.
Oh, yeah. About that. Oh, right. Let me introduce you.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that?
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got...
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make...
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think?
I would... The best is yet to...
Huh? What kind of...
Hey, look!
Касцены за касценами. Бесконечные. Что такое, Яр? Чем мы там елозим? Так. Что еще хотел сделать? Куда зайти?
No one's joined me on an adventure in 8.
Так, а чё?
Come on, let's go.
Что за миссия сейчас неактивна? Какие-то миссии непонятно активны. Ладно. Мне надо это еще выполнять, да. Что за задание мне сейчас интересно? Нет задания. Пускай в палату отправляться. Давай это выполним. А сейчас бы по карте погулять, тут поисследовать все. Мне надо это самое. Подземку сходить. Мне надо смолу потратить. Вот, мне надо сюда пойти. На этот артефакты. Вот, сюжетку прошли небольшую, ну, так сказать, часть. Не знаю, наверное, буду исследовать Снежную, потому что прошлую сюжетку что-то не хочу проходить. Ну, как бы всегда успеется. Вот.
Weather is not bad today.
Просто лень.
Oh, crud. I jinxed it.
Ща. Туда получить курочку. Хорошую.
Now it's back.
Надо оружие выбить у Орликина, я считаю. Давайте, одиночный режим, погнали. Let's go. Надо это смолу потратить, потом эти большие кусочки потратить смолы.
Stabilize.
Overruled.
Потом артефакты глянем, Орликины, потом. Все-таки мы можем и создать еще, если что, на крайний случай.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
Laid bare. Transfixed.
Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
Overruled. Laid bare.
Сила атаки, крит урон, шанс крит попадания. Ну, кстати, неплохо. Хорошая. Да я уже понял то, что не будет артефакта с двумя силами атаки, с двумя критами. Мне кажется, его не существует. А если существует, то это очень редко. Типа, это не надо попыток сделать, чтобы тебе выпало такое.
Stabilize.
Transfix.
Вот, чтобы тебе выпало, допустим, артефакт с двумя хпшками, с той защитой, это без проблем, всегда пожалуйста. А наоборот, нет.
Illusion shattered. Laid bare.
Давай там.
Overruled.
Вот, блин. ХП защита. Падла. Почему ХП защита может прокнуть идеальный артефакт для танка, а вот для кэрри, типа сила атаки, крит урон, так не может выпасть. Ну, что такое, а?
There is no escape. Laid bare. Overruled.
Сколько у меня осталось? Еще раз могу куда пойти. А, что тут? Ну тут вот. Сила атаки, ну тут это херово. Ладно, что, я не знаю. Что надеяться на идеальный артефакт? Хотя бы на посредственные, знаете. Как сказать посредственные? Где есть 3 атрибута нужно. Желательно, чтобы все 3 атрибута прокнули. А не то, что, допустим, есть 3 атрибута, а в итоге прога 4 атрибут на защиту четырежды раз. Ну, вот тоже хорошо. Сила атаки, ретурон. Сила атаки. Хотя, блин, вот я не знаю, что лучше. Сила атаки в процентах или сила атаки такая? Ну, наверное, в процентах лучше. Ну, типа, если у меня, допустим, вот 1000 атаки, вот, допустим, у меня есть, вот 1000 атаки. Я получаю 5%, а не плюс 14. Это сколько будет? Типа, делить на 100, получается 1% это 10 атаки, да? Это уже больше. Умноженное на 5,3 это 53 атаки. Конечно, надо еще процентное соотношение еще брать. Желательно. Что, надо этот, в бездну идти? Потыкаться там. Награда репутации. Надо заглянуть будет эти награды репутации. Один персонаж находится в пределе путеводной звезды. Ага. А можно это самое? Ладно. В соперниках. Ну, как понимаю, Крио уже, да, не подойдет. Ладно, чё, пофиг. По стандарту делаем. Где у меня там? Вот из кофе ведь тоже, да, норм? Тема или чё? Я из кофе да чё брал? Ну, Розария криты дает, а из кофе чё? Она хилит вроде бы. Такой отряд у меня был. Она как бы хилит, и ее ульта что-то там делает, вроде бы. Это надо все вкачивать. Либо чё? Или Беннетом. Блин, я уже не помню, что лучше. Но Скафье вроде бы тоже как-то режет там сопротивление какое-то. А Беннет усиливает. А, посрать, давайте так. Или Беннет возьмем. А тут крит атаки. Блин, я хз. Давайте так попробуем. Так, тут что? Ну тут по стандарту. Все, погнали. Все равно тут я соло Арлекины всех закрою. У нее слишком много урона. А если у меня были бы еще какие-то саппорты под Арлекину, знаете? У меня типа нет саппортов под Арлекину. А чей бенд ты, кстати, не взял?
Use of force authorized.
No recipe, no problem. The pinnacle of excellence.
Futile.
Do your master's bidding. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Use of force authorized. Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
A little remove. Manifest. Illusions, you wanna fight? Let's go. You wanna fight? Let's go.
Что такое яр? Чем мы?
Let's go.
Ну это без шансов для этих покемонов. Говорю, столько дамага там.
What a waste of time. Off to the freak. Take flight. Coming out to art. So let's cryo incarnate. Yeah. A burst of flavor. My apologies. You can't run. Unleash.
Да не, мне кажется, со Скафье тоже нормально, ведь я брал, чтобы снижать этот резист у противников. Она вроде ультой это снижает, а своей этой херней и бьет, и хилит вроде бы. Яр, вот что мы на коленке сели ко мне? Давай, садитесь, нормально, не стойте. Ага, вот он. Пока. Да, я бы его не одолел. Фу, крил с этапом.
By ordinance divine. Take flight.
Надо ударить, блин. Начинается.
Lights out. Off to the breeze. My apologies.
Futile. Save yourself.
Погодите. Тут этот, ледяные. Надо отряды менять. Давайте бенд возьмем. Все, пойдем.
Take flight. You can't run. Punishment. A dash of frosting. Boost on the loose. Do your master's bidding. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. A little. Lights out. Take your true form. You can't run. A burst of flavor. A dash of... By ordinance divine. A brief transfiguration. Sakura swirl. Transgressions. Shiver. Take your true form. Let us have faith. My apologies. Where are you? Coming out to art. Sumetsu.
A trick time.
Долго, чё? Чё там полминуты убивал? Ну извините. О, без ног. Ой, водяной, водяной.
Lay bare.
Ой, водяной, водяной.
So we're doing this the hard way. A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose. Do your master's bidding. My will embody. Whirling snow.
Looking for trouble?
Lights out. Yeah. A dash of frost. Take your truth. My apologies. Embrace the ice. So we're doing this the hard way. You can't run. The pinnacle of excellence. Off to the freezer. By ordinance divine. My will embodied. Take flight.
Looking for trouble?
Punishment. A dash of frosting. Take your truth. Sakura swirl. Yeah. Goose on the loose. A little amuse-bouche.
Так, что там мне пишут в Телеграме? Ща минуту. Так, все, тут, да.
Everybody stand.
Как вы отваливаетесь за считанные секунды?
Transfixed. Off to the freeze. Do your master's bidding. Transfiguration.
А, не будет этих конченых уровней, где надо это самое... монолит защищать. Как хорошо.
Bio incarnate. A burst of flavor. Yeah.
Как ты меня заколебала, херня тупая.
Whirling step. You can't run. Yeah. Off to the freeze. My will and body. Yeah. Yeah. Take flight. Yeah. A dash of frost. Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Так, что пишут опять?
Teamwork is strength. Overruled. Yeah.
Stabilize.
Не, братан, ты меня никак не одолеешь. Дашка. Это шанс. У меня слишком много урона. Так, ну их я манал, как бы. Мы на них не пойдем. 12 этаж это такое, говорю. Был бы у меня второй сильный кэрри, я бы пошел бы. А так смысла нет. Никакого. Может когда-нибудь, когда я выбью кэрри второго себе сильного и вкачаю его, буду играть огнем. Так, все. Давайте награды репутации сделаем. Не знаю, что там за репутации такие. Посмотрим, что я там получил. Просто интересно, потыкаем. Потому что я давно этим не занимался. Типа там надо ежедневно там что-то ходить, выполнять какую-то хрень непонятную, там сдавать, там мобов убивать, либо еще что-то. Сейчас посмотрим. Это плохая репутация. Ну вот так, походим, побегаем. Так, тут мы получили, пойдемте дальше. Надо пробежать все награды получить, которые можем. Смотрю, тут нифига я все получал. Третий левел даже апнул. Сейчас мы до вагона дойдем своего и там покрутим. Говорю, тут у нас ничего нету особо. Пойти дальше. Блин, на Татлан я тоже особо, по сути, скипнул, как Сумеру. Что я особо в них такое не лазил. Если только потом полазить. Вот Фонтейн нормально вроде играл. Может, в Фонтейне сейчас много еще дадут. Я уже не помню, там Apple репутацию, не Apple как-то. Наверное, я к ней подходил, я думаю. А, у меня 10 левел там. Ну да. Тогда не знаю, зачем мне показывают. Чисто просто награды получить. И все, да? Репутацией. Что такое? Награды за доблесть. А, это хроники. Пойдемте в поезд свой. И все, наград репутации больше нет.
Ad Astra Episosk. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
лагает. Уже я в поезде это все делаю. Что тут написано? Прервите сверхмощный удар. Ага, прервите удар какой-то.
Ad Astra Ep.
Надо потратить смолу, потому что у нас конечная, потом забуду про нее. Так, что, мы все сделали? Вроде бы все. Че, погнали тогда? А, я еще хотел, погодите. Может, сейчас она открылась? Где эта Коломбина? Говорю, может, сейчас она открылась? Я смогу вкачать Луну, если это там делается. Если нет, то пофиг. Но опять не там делается, да? Я манал эту Коломбину дурацкую. Сколько можно? И записи. Ладно, короче. Давайте у нее тут пооткрываем. У нас есть одна крутка обычная. И сейчас мы еще десятку долбанем. Погнали. Давайте. И десяточка на легендарочку. Вперед. Опа! Падла. Ну ё-моё, ну вот каждый раз оружейный баннер это полный скам. Ну не везет с оружейным баннером. Ну не везет с ним абсолютно. Просто не везет. А. Ну давайте, чё, магазинчик. Давайте, чё нет. Давайте так, прикормимся. Обычной. И копьецо давайте мне. Ладно, я знаю, что он мне не выпадет. Ну, в данный момент слишком мало круток. Все равно хотелось бы верить в лучшее. А чё за два эпика подряд? Сыпет и сыпет. Сколько у меня этих копий? У меня 2 копья всего лишь, да. бывает. Ладно, давайте там. Мы хотели Снежную исследовать, да? Или что, или карту подкрываем? Вообще, конечно, хотелось бы карту подкрывать. Эй, куда? Так сказать, первостепенная задача — это карту открыть. А тут тоже мы когда-нибудь обязательно погуляем, когда-нибудь потом. Пойдем вот так, вот что, будем параллельно идти и лутать. Чего нет-то?
Only in the grip of winter do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames.
Who goes there?
Who's there? There is no escape. Transfix.
Ой, бормотно.
An impressive bounty.
А, ты хороший был. Надо было не убивать. Я проверил.
Traveler? Shh, don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnayan wilds. Well, all you need, they aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatui, but they're here in Snezhnaya. Rumor has it that some of these, all for smuggling, of course. Don't worry. Once the crystal has been distributed to freezing, and as for me, they can't trace this back to me. Just doing what needs to be done. Besides, it's always good to have. Good boy. And how about claws? So the gang. Looks like I'll have to go. Traveler. Excuse me. I wasn't aware that someone...
Where'd you come from, kid? What do you want?
I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up all my fire water. So I need to find somewhere to...
Save it, kid. You better scram, or there'll be trouble.
All right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside. No need to worry about runners after all.
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot. It's go time.
Show me what you got.
Служба нашего показа 0 кадров.
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
Чё 0 кадров? Чё я игру свернуть не могу? О, о чем я с игрой?
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
О, все, заработало.
Not a single
Кажется,
piece in
игру даже
here.
свернуть не мог.
What were they guarding this cabin for then?
Надо это вырубать, видимо. Вот эту фигню. Это скрыть, а это закрыть телеграм, да.
A key and a card? Hold on to the card for now. Makes sense if you think about it. Sure. There's nothing here. This ice. No. This 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the hoard.
Чё там думать? Сейчас я растоплю
No
этот
problem.
лед, как делать.
It hasn't formed for long.
Ща этот я лед растоплю, как умею.
Sure enough, there's a path. Traveler, let's go.
А, пещера.
On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there. Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate. But it had to...
Ну, повыполняем задачи небольшие, что поделать.
Wait, what? How are their gang members here too? Not just yet. Not until we know what's going...
I said stay back! All of you! I've got the detonator in my hand!
Hey, cool it. I told you. Turn around and...
Not a chance! Anyone who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it. Old Sire's rules. The East Myloff family will get their fair share for Old Sire's sake, but the rest, we've earned it! You think you could just show up here and expect us to walk?
They're arguing over how to...
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? All you... Bet you tried to get in, but failed, didn't you? You ain't getting nothing.
So what? We found this place first. There's gotta be a finder's fee for that, at least.
Old Sire is dead. Or were you hoping Smee would pick up where he left off? Huh? You didn't...
What about Lady Voronina? You saying you're not scared of her either?
Oh, you!
Look, the only reason any of us are able to get by in this ash heap they call Snežnaya is because of Old Sire. Times have been tough for everyone.
All right, so we're doing this...
Don't you dare! Try anything.
Stop! You really want to die here?
We're all playing the same game, so don't take me for a fool. I know you left some men behind to seal the cave. You never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't for these explosives, you'd have offed us up. We weren't the ones who stopped playing nice first. Didn't think you'd go this far for these antiques. But it looks like they'll sell for a lot more than I thought.
Antiques? Sell them? You short-sighted fools. You're the reason we're always getting trampled underfoot.
Oh, save it. You gonna make a deal or...
Looks like we've run into another bunch of crooks robbing crooks. Valuable antiques, apparently. Fey gangs are known to smuggle that We can't just hand antiques out to the villagers directly, though. We'll have to find a way to leave this to me.
Какие у них лица упоротые, это таз. Блин, я не знаю, разрабы специально такие упоротые делают? Где-то у них там сюжетка про смерть и так далее, а потом делают такую нелепых мобов.
Drat! Leave him be. We took care of the guys outside. If he wants to call for backup, he'll have to go back to base. That gives us more than enough time to clean this place out. Let's go take a look and... Antiques was right. None of this is from the present era. I don't know much. If you're curious, I know a guy in the Rokot who's a bit of an... This thing clearly isn't going anywhere. But with this barrier block...
Shadow Realm barrier device detected. With the right access card.
An access card? Wait, that card we found earlier. Try it. Everything else aside, at least the way's open. Still, if they knew they'd need this to clear the way, why leave it with the lookout outside? Clearly this card is very important to them. They couldn't afford to let it fall into the wrong hands. I just wonder why they'd exercise this much caution over a book. Guess we'll just have to head inside and take a look. We can study...
Че их там запрут, скажут, ой, вы нам открыли, вы теперь попали в ловушку. Нет? Ой, чертежи. А, это чертежи нахожу. Понял.
What is it? It's clearly not from this era either. Is this one of the antiques they were Nothing else around here looks that... we gotta make this hunt worth... I remember now. Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint was... Not sure. Since the Fey gang...
Почему я тут оказался? Блин, а можно? Я понял. Ярчик, ну чё ты ко мне пристала?
It's so warm. Some sort of...
Looks like the intel was good. A prototype Kresnik's torch.
Tagarn, don't move.
Smart choice if you ask me. See what I'm holding? I grabbed that numbskull's detonator. Now, the moment I let this...
So you came right back here without calling for backup? That was...
Shut it! My men were wiped out, and I lost the access card. After all the manpower, the boss will have my... I'm not leaving without that card! Don't tell me you're after this technology too. Oh, I get it. Some other groups...
You're overcomplicating this. I have nothing to do with either of them.
Don't play games with me. After the old man died, the High Table decided we'd outlived our usefulness. Nowadays, we risk our necks digging stuff up in the Shadow Realm. And then what?
Tagarn, down.
What the?
Down means to prepare to attack. Sit is staying put.
Who sent you? Who are you with?
No one. I'm just a... So it's a prototype Kresnik's torch? Well, if it looks like... It really is unique. This place makes a... This look... Oh, I'm sure that... But I'm also sure... Question for you. With the sprawling wilder... So, you're the most famous member of the Adventurers Guild after all. Monumental events always seem to find you, don't they? Of course. Anyway, Turns out there's another exit. We did good today. That pleasantries aside, here's your payment, so please...
Если тут обустроили деревню, что ли? Людей позвали. Ща. Опять в Телеграме сообщенница одно.
I know I'm right. Dogs have their own language too. It's time you learn to trade.
All is well. I'm keeping watch here.
Так, печати криво, собранные в приключениях Хэллоуин 40 Снежной выпуск. Ага. О, компасы сокровищ, криво компасы сокровищ, это тема.
All is well. I'm keeping watch here.
Где этот компас? Тут. Так, ща гляну кое-что тут у себя. 27%, кстати, заряд на телефоне. Надо будет поставить на зарядку.
I know I'm right. Dogs have their own language too.
All is well. I'm keeping watch here.
It's time you learn to trade, kiddo.
I know I'm right. Dogs have their own language too.
It's time you learn to trade, kiddo.
All is well. I'm keeping watch here.
I know I'm right. Dogs have their own language too.
It's time you learn to trade.
All is well. I'm keeping watch here.
I know I'm right. Dogs have their
Я себя водиться.
What was that you were saying just now?
Ну ладно, будем хотя бы этим компасом пользоваться теперь. Тут, наверное, будет рассказывать, типа, как повышать уровень ключ-карты, да?
This pedestal looks interesting.
Well, for starters, I can definitely confirm that it's Shadow Realm technology. Hey there, I'm Trapeznikov, a friend of
Понятно, сколько
Aloysius.
можно голосовой отправить?
Remember when I said I was gonna bring someone I know from the Rokot? So anyway, the pedestal.
Looks to me like some sort of device for browsing information.
Establishing user permissions.
Типа, это
Looks
модификация
like we can
всё.
use this pedestal to look up information.
Great. Mystery solved, I guess.
This access card of yours is really quite something, Traveler. It activated this pedestal, opens barriers.
I expect we'll need to unlock the relevant clearance first, though. I bet it involves the symbols on the card in some way. You want me to...
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Looks like we'll need some additional access permissions after all. Looks like we'll need some additional access permissions after all. Looks like we'll need some additional access permissions after all. Looks like we'll need some additional access permissions after all.
What could the children be up to?
Looks like we'll need some additional access permissions
Never mind.
after all.
Let them do as they please.
Looks like we'll need some additional access permissions after all. Looks like we'll need some additional access
Здрасте,
permissions
здрасте,
after
всем
all.
привет. Микроволновка, да. Так сказать, немножко афкашил щам. Включал в Телеграме. Так, что мне дальше по заданию хотят дать? Что-то пропустил, о чем они там болтали. Уровень доступа не достаточно высок. Понятно. Всякие оружейные модули, короче, доступны. Так, сейчас еще пофкашу что-то. Так. поддержкой переписываюсь, не отвечать на мой вопрос. Так, ладно. Чё, где тут был сундук какой-то подземный? Или всё сверху? Тут его нет. Понятно, конечно, в техподдержках какие-то придурки нафиг. Одно и то же мне пастят. Вообще, лютую дичь. Так, ладно, сейчас отвечу человеку. Все, погнали. А чё самое... Нет, не то. Я где-то что-то пропустил или чё? Тут какой-то проход есть, да, со стороны? А, вот. С этой дырки, видимо. Ты рыба. Да. Рыба, рыба, рыба. Так, как сюда пробраться? Что за чудо это такое? А, понял. Оп. Это что такое? Просто какая-то хрень. Так, я хочу сразу прояснить. Задание. Соберите все фрагменты Око Грай. Классно, а где я их соберу? По всей карте гулять? Понял. А есть миссии какие-нибудь более такие дружелюбные мне? Нету миссий. Место встречи домик следопытия. Установите источник теплостанции до 3. Устройство на 3-м уровне. Капец. И чё? Дальше я в свободном плавании, что ли? Видимо, да, в свободном плавании. Окей. Погнали, чё?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Я туда же вернулся, да? А может я в глаза долблюсь или чё, я не знаю, ну, всякое бывает. Где самое? штук. Ладно, пофиг, пойдемте просто исследовать мир. Не знаю, короче. Открываем карту, давайте, а потом, не знаю, будем искать задание какие-нибудь. Чё у меня так, не, это не то. Что я хотел. Или это топ, погодите. А, вот. Цель улучшения персонажа. А, ну улучшить персонажа это я могу. Понял. Можно с Тугарином поговорить. Точнее, с этим Алёшей. Зря же он стоит.
Tugarin, on your... Nice. Just trying to make sure everyone at the... Shh. You can't...
What would you know?
Tugarin, on... Nice.
А чё это за повторка?
Just trying to make sure...
А, можно это скипнуть? Я это ведь видел уже.
What would you know? Real fisherman.
Все, я понял. Тут это вечная касцена. Пойдемте отсюда, короче. Гулять по ледникам. Исследовать прекрасную страну. Блин, прикольно, тут из креста какие-то эти корни ходят деревом. Жаль, у меня компас только такой, он слабоватый. Он первого уровня, я думаю, нет смысла особо пытаться его юзать.
Shut up.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Нет, это просто листочки какие-то там. Пойдемте наверх, давайте. А куда идти-то? А! Я понял, извиняюсь. Так, нет, куда ты соскальзываешь? Я изначально не видел, куда надо идти. Думал, я просто поднимусь и сразу же схвачу. А мишки опасны или они безопасны? Ну, видимо, пока их не тронуть, они безобидные. Это, короче, знаете, что? Это The Long Dark, короче, вот выживалка. Так же, блин. В зиме, где-то в метели сидишь, выживаешь. От медведя к медведю. Я не хочу с ним воевать. Впадлу.
Only in the grip of winter do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames.
Так, там дальше чё куда? Дальше чё куда, чё куда, чё куда? Или давайте начнем опять отсюда и вот сюда пройдем. Давайте так, давайте сделаем. Просто пока будем карту открывать. Постепенно будем лутать все, что видим. Когда полностью откроем, уже, не знаю, к заданию к ним перейдем. Может, по пути что-нибудь встретим. О, теперь можно этого оленя убить. А вначале нельзя было. Это кто там на санях? Глядите только на это. Так, Саня. Так. Пёсель. Тихо. Йо-хо-хо. А чё, а нет достижения за то, что ты в санях на упряжке с собакой? Или это все фигня? Тут даже не сесть. Ну, конечно, это какая-то лажа. Это сова, интересно? Да, сова. Ага, треснувший лед. Я понял, его надо проломить. Хотя не сказали, кстати, что он треснувший, вот реально. А в чем прикол? Погодите. Можно это не FPS мне вернуть? Каждый раз, блин, FPS улетают.
Solidify!
Чё, может мне надо весь лед разломать? Может это какой-то прикол? О, да, разломал.
An impressive bounty.
Понятно. Все с вами понятно. Так, там сундучок, там сундучок. Нам вообще куда? Нам в ту сторону, да, идти потом? Потом опять сюда идти. Да ладно, нормально. Пойдемте там что-нибудь откроем. Тут какие-то снеговички. А, это испытание. Забейте ледовика в определенное время. Давайте. И чё? Я понял. Он скользкий. Ага, блин. А я правильно делаю, что его толкаю? Ледовика ворота. Ну а чё его бить его нельзя? Как его что? Куда? Так, он крутиться может. Погоди. Погоди, да, чтобы он крутился. Так, а я не понял нифига. А, его бить надо. Теперь понял. Не, ну бить-то это поинтереснее, да, чем его толкать. Надо было просто сильно так бить. Что, эти деревяшки ломаются? Обходим правила. Да, братаны, не забил.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Так, я телефон хотел зарядку поставить. Так, ща. Блин. Закончи стрим, тебе телефон разряжен. А делать нечего будет.
Overruled.
Не, ну это наивные вы какие-то слишком, ребята.
impressive bounty.
Мне кажется, если тут все растопить, что не добудет. Я говорю, что-то добудет. Какая-то стрелка. Ничего там, ничего.
There is no escape.
Ох, устаревший робот. Даже встать не успел, уже как падает. Старичок. Не?
Something with which to commemorate.
Мне
this
кажется, я не до
occasion.
конца это сделал. Может, мне скажет спасибо? Мне кажется, он мне не скажет спасибо, скажет, ты чё, блин, наделал? Дом мой растопил. Ладно, я говорю, сейчас пока мы гуляем по миру, потихоньку открываем процентную отношение к карте. Все в норме. Да все, тише, тише, тише. Кролик с топором. Попутал. Не, ну куда вы?
Run faster, Earl.
An impressive bounty.
Сидели, блин, они мирно тут. Вагончики своим рыбачили. Пришел я, что-то там побил всех зачем. Так, давайте мы сюда вернемся. Я хочу просто одного персонажа себе, главную героиню засунуть в отряд.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Она ведь там резонирует со статуями. Я забыл, можно ведь даже ее брать, да? А, вот прикол, можно даже ее брать. Только у нее вроде навыков особо нет.
There's still a long road ahead.
Так, ну вот, я тут подулучшил меч. Пойдем теперь сюда, давайте. У нас ведь только... сколько? Это мы исследовали, мы только 2 территории, да, открыли? 3, 4, 5, ну вот. Надо тоже да, открыть будет. Пойдем сюда. Опять, вот отсюда пойдем. Все равно мне этот Рейден не нужна, но что, все равно я не пользуюсь. Ну, дает он мне на какую-то реакцию небольшую. Это, по сути, такая мелочь. Что там опять? Оп, 2 курточки. Оп, места восстановления. Все, я все выполнил. Почти. А, я даже не заметил.
What greater pleasure is there
Вот
than
так
the
вот.
unexpected?
Бывает. А, это птица непонятная. А, я понял. А каким образом я это сделаю? Погодите, мне ведь надо построить тогда. Да ё-моё. О. Ты чё, блин, долбанутый? Слышь, ты, блин, снеговик. Я сейчас догоню тебя. Прям, мне даже не хватило, алё. Турбина нужна. А, вот тут есть. Понятно. Ну, я, значит, сам пролечу лично. Может, что, я тебя не достал бы? Вот, сейчас достану. Черт! Взял бы, нечестно играет еще. А, какой выйти? Сундучок хочу. Что сейчас пока, не знаю, все эти порталы заисследуем. Потом пойдем вот новую территорию открывать. Дело такое. Не быстрое, монотонное, долгое. Зато вот как открою все порталы, вот, будет потом удобно по миру гулять.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion. Only in the grip of winter do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames.
Нифига себе тут, конечно. Масштабы. Понятно. Давайте поможем бедолаге войти в дом. Больше ничего не забывал про. Пойдите, парни, я до вас дойду еще. Да, не переживайте.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Поставили рядом с сундуком, чтобы люди когда тыкали и лайк тыкнули. Снеговики, кушать. А у вас тут сумочки могут быть. А вот насчет еды, блин, что-то кушать хочется. Надо бы шоколадку купить. Печеньки погрызть.
Solidify! Looking for trouble? Shut up!
Yeah.
Shut up! Run faster!
Шансов.
What greater pleasure is there
Против
than the
меня
unexpected?
без шансов. Уж поверьте. Я как, конечно, лез на дорогу высоко. Так, ты чё нам предлагаешь? Ух, блин. Классное испытание выполнено. А где я начинал? Где моя награда? Слышь, браток. Награда где? Я награду просрал. Написано было испытание выполнено. Ну, я сверху оказался в последний раз. А, вот типа. Появилась откуда-то.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Ох, деревушка. Сейчас вас отмудохаю всех. Ой, деревушка. Ой, деревушка. Короче, с этого секунды вводим налоги на проживание. Давайте, дайте почти. А чё, ну, брать вас в бедолаги. А где еще? Кого еще надо было купить? А, тебя надо еще купить. Проблем поток. Я тоже хватит. О. Это на выбор. О, блин, ну я бы блюдо бы тогда бы брал бы. Атас.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
О, блюдо. Чётенько. За блюдо лайк. Где? Блин, она сверху. А, не, она снизу. Я просто думал, это остров сверху. Сильный противник? Сейчас я это сильно... Давайте, короче, после сильного противника пойду возьму что-нибудь поесть. Сильный противник, вы слышали, блин? Я спецназовец. Оп-оп. Перекаты там, все такое, это все моя тема. Как у меня это FPS мало. А что с FPS-ами, алло? Капец, у меня FPS-ов нету, алло. Чё не так с игрой? Ёпарасы, опять, блин, кадры куда-то все улетели. Почему я в 6 кадров катаюсь? Парни, ну погодите, так не считается. Да каждый может. Чё за фигня? Давай, FPS.
Need a refill.
Все равно FPS нет. Трэш. А можно мне FPS, пожалуйста, завести в эту игру? Докатились в Геншине FPS. Как стрелять тогда?
State number 2.
А хоть уворачиваться, ты чё, блин? Уворачивается еще. О теневых каплях. Понятно.
Now these will come in handy. Pretty good haul.
А, мне надо еще вручную собирать.
Time to catch my breath.
Погодите, я там видел теневые капли, я хочу их все это подобрать. Чё так, блин? Разговариваешь громко. Где? Вот. Где? Где? Не вижу. А. Все, типа все теневые капли. Я так не проскочу. Ладно, если все, так все. А,
Need a refill. Time to catch my breath.
чё, братан, пытаешься?
Switch mode. Gotta recharge.
Не, ну с такими лагами, конечно, это атас. Я не знаю, почему он так лагает.
Gotta recharge.
Как? Понятно.
Frontline, disengage. That's all you got?
Gotta recharge.
Нет, он резко стал такой этот требовательный.
Switch mode. Nice.
Я не вижу. Я противник, я не вижу. Так я его не вижу, противник, он АФК стоит.
Should be worth holding on to. Demolition time. Nice. Gotta recharge. Back in business.
Она ругается? Мне послышалось.
Now these will come in handy.
Я не знаю, как там на стриме, но капец лагает. Жестко. Кажется, Лена говорила факин. Погодите, но я был ведь это... Я ведь отсюда начинал. О, по карте она пропала, эта фигня. Фиолетовая. Может, она временная. Я понял, если ты можешь повторить. Да не, они не сложные. Довольно легкие. Говорю, если меня вообще бы не лагало бы все. Говорю, может на телефоне сложно, а на компе нет, что сложно.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Сверху еще может что-то будет интересное, наверное. Не? Как не могу залезть? Не могу залезть, нет? Валить. Говорю, сверху что-то интересное. Так, ладно, сейчас отойду. Я хочу взять, перекусить что-нибудь. Так, все, взял шоколадки. Я пока шел сюда, мне кошка так смотрит внимательно, что я несу. Так, ну и возьму пакет с печеньями. Погрызть. Я думаю, нормально, хватит. Так, подземелье тоже обязательно откроем всем. Пока идем. Есть. О, ну ничего. Исследовательский потенциал сокровищ в этой области заблокирован. Классно, да? Типа я тут должен еще какую-то фигню одну найти, что ли?
Only in the
Это было
grip
на
of
Луне.
winter do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames.
Наверное, так, да. Что за... Вот пенёчек.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Давайте, не знаю, вот эту область сюда исследуем, чем. Вот так пройдем. Ух ты, там какой большой гуляет. Здоровяк. Здорово! Ну дай пройти. Стал бы.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Блин, капец, у меня рука болит, как будто я не знаю, что делать рукой. Тяжести носил. Видимо, это еще после моего перелета она болит. Как занемел вот эта рука, которую я вообще не чувствовал. Так неприятно болит прям. Газ это было здание, поэтому сам время для заряженной атаки. Понял. Это будет супер сверхсильно противник, понимаю, да? Ну не зря ж у него тут это арена. Но я с ним пойду воевать только когда меня перестанет фризить. Так, давай, игра.
So we're doing this the hard way. I'm going in.
Игра супер сверхсильно противник.
Laid bare.
ХПшек, да, и занимает.
I will have order. Solidify.
Everybody stand back. Fly. Transfixed.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Она какая-то бесполезная, просто супер плотный противник. Без каких-то особых сил. А, меня пробил щит, она меня пробила. Ой, блин.
Witness my rise. Overruled. Transfixed. You win this one.
Опять какую-то херню не сделал, с ней связано. Ну, что поделать. Мне по этому маршруту мне надо было бежать сюда. Я сверху пробежал. Тоже нормально. Ну ладно, что туда-сюда.
Something with which to
Страшно.
commemorate this occasion.
А где там мои печеньки? Вот они, мои печеньки, последние, бедные. Да, может, мне что-то запущено? Да, вроде нет, мне ничего не запущено. Я не знаю, опять что-то хватит. Видимо, локация не оптимизирована еще. Здоров, медведь. Ты чё на меня напал? Я дружелюб. Отстань.
Overruled.
Я думал, сейчас эти тоже восстанут. Но не, они такие. Кающие. Просто мимо проходил, стали на меня напали. Сами виноваты. Я драку первый не начинал. Сильно. Пойдем посмотрим, хоть как выглядит. Крылатый. Интересно, а на это купе можно вообще сесть? чурлы. Старые добрые. А, задания ежедневные. Это неинтересно.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Че, опять какие-то у вас игрища там? Нет. Он его ушатал. Нормально делаешь.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Че, мне не надо спускаться, хотите сказать? Типа, мне так неохота. Сверху вроде нет ничего. Блин, реально вниз надо спускаться. А ты что тут делаешь? Мишка, блин. Что поделал? Ведь сам не все здоров. Пришлось его катать. Я хоть течение тут не сдувает. Пол. Плохо то, что сейчас я упаду. Вот это плохо. А за сосульки держаться нельзя. Я думал, его толкнул покатиться. Что-то не захотелось. Эти косолапые, блин, буянят. Что я ему такого сделал? Поезд.
goes there?
Вау. Засада.
What the?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Кажется, я не то еду.
An impressive bounty.
Ну, раз я не то еду, значит, надо зону открыть. Ой, блин, придурки тупые, нафиг. Звери. С вас шкуру спущу. Гром. Почему так фризят? Фриз так. Понимаю, холодно. Но до этого было все окей. Почему так зафризил? Ё-моё. Ё-моё. Шесть кадров. Надо сюда потом еще пойти. Хватит так фризить, ёб твою... Я не знаю, что делать. Это очень тупо. Она прям очень сильно тормозит. Так, вроде бы отвисло. Вроде бы нормально. Сейчас опять, видимо, зависнет, потому что пойду стреляться.
Light him up! Gotta recharge. I'm on my last legs now. Back in business. Nice. Gotta recharge. Pretty good haul. Reload.
Reload! Charge! Back in business. Need a refill. Now these will come in handy.
Короче, не знаю, что происходит, когда, видимо, лагает. Что-то как-то обрабатывается на компе, что я даже свернуть игру не могу.
Charge! Yikes!
Aim for the head. Frontline, disengage. Good.
Я всех мышей подобрал в этой зоне? Интересно. Да, мышей всех подобрал.
Need a refill.
Сложнее уровень.
Light him up. Need a refill.
Так, тут очень много всяких этих мышей. Надо мышек найти.
Time to catch my breath.
Ну, наверное, поднимусь потом туда.
Pretty good haul.
Мышей пока не вижу. Вот, я говорю, они именно скрытные. Там, видя, думашка, поднимусь куда. Не, ну, сейчас снизу.
Reload. Working my magic. Reload. Time to catch my breath.
Ага, вернитесь во время ухода. У меня тут мышка, между прочим, вот. Вернитесь. Короче, какая-то херня в тире появилась. В целом, окей. Интересно, для чего я собираю все эти ресурсы? Они для улучшения что-то в тире. вообще ничего нет. А, даже не залезть. Так. Понятно.
Who goes there?
Так, ну, я как понимаю, вот этот телепорт у нас отменяется, мы сюда идем.
Only in the grip of winter do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames.
Пойдемте посмотрим, пойдемте посмотрим. Блин, что тут рассчитывать? Берешь, удаляешь, он врезается и все. Let's go. Что думать-то? Понял. А слезь ты, ё-моё.
An impressive bounty.
Ты кто такая? Мамку сломали. Там сверху еще что-то есть. Надо глянуть. Что такое? А. Понятно. всему, у них там нет зимы. Какой-то уголок безопасности.
An impressive bounty.
Это газета? Ой, лягуха. Капец у них. Часть моего тела. Ну давайте посмотрим, какое у тебя там тело. Ветки с головой растущие. Это, видимо, знаете, в чем? Над ними какой-то там поле силовое, которое не позволяет холоду запасть. А, ну сейчас посмотрю, что там мне написали в телеграме. У меня даже часть какая-то доступна небольшая. Видимо, даже сегодня не исследуем всю территорию. Видимо, физически это невозможно. Об этом бы сейчас заисследовать и все. Силовые поля, блин, как будто бензиновые, знаете. Я не могу за них выделывать, понятное дело. Это у меня ключика нет. Что это такое? Блин, ё-моё, я могу свернуть Геншин? Опять не сворачивается. Все, опять поломалось все.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to?
Так, все.
Never mind.
Ответил.
Let them do as they
Сообщение.
please.
Давай, открывай. Блин, я просто наугад нажимаю кнопки, я должен читать, что она играть хочет. Какие нахер птички? Что это такое? А, понял. Матрешка. Здрасте, матрешка.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Что там было написано? А, здесь читать газету. Это, блин, силовые поля бензиновые. Что еще такое? А это что за эмблема дракона там была? Погоди, а что за эмблема дракона? Или она еще под землей где-то? А, это там где-то, да? Понял. Да, я не пройду пока. А, и с этой стороны тоже, да, не пройду. Ясно. Блин, мы в какой-то нафиг лес идем. Странный. Свободу попугаем. Ой, скрылась. Своих этих сил. О, свекла. Свекла.
Transfix. An impressive bounty.
Мы пойдем по канализации. Черепашки. Ниндзя. Да пусть идет она своей дорогой-то, Настя. Нет, там это. Смысла смотреть нечего. Сейчас дерево станет.
Solidify!
А, это леший. Нормально леший. Леший называли. Вы второго хотите? Давайте второго.
Overrule.
Ой, если бы не оформил бы, сундук не получил.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Да, тут ты догонишь. Эти споры дурацкие. Это какие-то хрени непонятные, летучие. Видимо, какая-то местная валюта. Есть креокула, а тут какие-то летучие кулы. Я хз. Как-то дофига тут. Летокулы, вот, короче. Давайте автоматом поставлю, пока печенье поем. Что-то автоматом, блин, долго идет. Всем у тебя понятно. Дайер. Высокий леший. Что тебе? Пару убили по пути. Яр, вот ты сюда пришла для чего? Чтоб я печеньки стырить? Скажи мне честно. Вот ты эти глаза и лапы тянущиеся ко мне, это не приветствие же? Вот так. Эта херня вышла, блин, ушатала, блин, лешего. Чё она уже в костюме, блин? Вообще. Мы взяли Энта, завалили. Кажется, это была ловушка. А мы что, будем тут с оружием ходить, что ли? С винтовкой в этой локации?
Should be worth holding on to.
Я проверил, мало ли. Я сегодня могу чутьем пользоваться, но виден, что это можно сломать.
Now these will come in handy. Now these will come in handy.
Курова, блин. Сейчас это деревушка обычно в России, Курова. Такие же, блин, ходят лешие. знаю насчет бы практичности.
Should be worth holding on to. Now these will come in handy.
Мне так много патронов суют. Чё проснулись, пацаны? Просто ноги стали. Может, тебе надо все 3 ключа вставить, точнее все 2 то вставить. Откроется.
Should be worth holding on to.
Сейчас тут точно будет бойня. Лютая.
Now these will come in handy. time! Demolition time! Need a refill! Pretty good haul.
Ой, блин, эти сборщики лайков несчастные. Экспериментальная лаборатория.
Pretty good haul.
Раньше тут были люди, и центрами делали, в итоге восстали.
Now these will come in handy.
Не знаю, как. У меня уже лимит. На гранатомет.
Frag out! Need a refill. Now these will come in handy.
А, я уже стоял на подъеме, я думал, скоро спускаться. Курочка. Так, тут крылья мне недоступны, вообще мне тут ничего недоступно. Я понял.
Should be worth holding on to.
Понятно, вот секта деревянная, короче. Я Человек-паук, короче. Есть.
Now these will come in handy. Reload! Need a refill. Чё, блин, глупые матрешки. Вот это матрешка. Чё, вот она. Я не могу ее выбрать. Gotta recharge.
Чё, угораешь? Чё от меня хочет, если не могу выбрать цель?
Gotta recharge.
Да пошел ты, короче, нахер. Херня какая-то, блин. Смотрешка.
Pretty good haul.
0 кадров.
Reload.
Reload. Чё, опять 0 кадров?
Now these will come in handy.
ПС сказали пока, да.
Pretty good haul.
Яра! Там где-то был сундук. Пойдемте за сундуком. Это у матрешки долбанутый сундук, знаешь. Она, блин, нечестная. А, нет.
Now these will come in handy.
Эти летучие мыши. Блин, я этого энта порву ща. Не, ну я бы ему так бы например. Где? Да где противник? Я руля. Да, моя красотка. Что такое, моя детка? Тут дух есть? 100 лет тебя не видел. Капец, я вас 100 лет не видел.
Now these will come in handy. Now these will come in handy. Time to catch my breath.
А, там какие-то эти готовые норы. Оказывается. А. Просто Ну я реально этих духов 100 лет и не видел.
Now these will come in handy.
Ой, дурак.
Pretty good haul. Now these will come in handy. Need a refill.
Я руля. Мы чё орём так громко?
Need a refill.
Капец. Идите в подвале кинушни. Бежать. Активируйте. Ярчик, мы на чё, мы плачем?
Pretty good haul.
Знаете, вас останутся черви. Яр, успокойся. Ну что мы так орём? Жалобно, вот так, самое главное, жалобно, недовольно, говорит. Я устал, и обрати на меня внимание. Вот чего так орём. Я её не вижу. А вот она, папа. Хотел просто его расстрелять, этого чела. Противно. Ой, блин, чихнул. Не нафиг. А, вот так.
Need a refill.
Я даже не представляю, как тут играется для тех, кто с телефона сидит.
Should be worth holding on to.
Да ёпарасоте.
Demolition time. Pretty good haul. Gotta recharge.
Если мне тут гранаты дадут,
Pretty good haul.
гранаты не дают. Гранаты не дают. Гранаты, конечно, нет, нифига. Вот гранаты дали. Хорошо. А, я, кстати, вернулся в то начало.
Should be worth holding on to.
Вот с самого начала вернулся, кстати. Пойдемте, короче, портал активируем. Все, мы тут рядом. Чисто, блин, царство сказки. Отправляйтесь к подъемнику, чтобы подняться, а я уже сверху, да? Капец, вы там придумали. Ладно. Ноль кадров. Ноль кадров. Алло, игра. Игра. Прием, игра. А чё 0 кадров? Что опять случилось? А если свернуть игру, не? Легче не станет.
Pretty good haul.
Ой, блин. Если бы кто-то бы мне объяснил, что с игрой происходит. Ну, здорово.
Reload! Try this! Gotta recharge. Gotta recharge.
Какая ты нормальная такая. Отличница. Она потому что сатир, нафиг. У него копыта, рога и шерсть.
Now these will come in handy.
А вот тут пройди в дырку.
Now these will come in handy.
Тут, по идее, где-то должна быть куча этих летучих мышей. Так, но у меня опять подфризивает. Раз, два. А, нет, звук есть, да, все. Ну я не вижу этих летучих мышей, хз, где они. По карте как бы вижу, а по факту нет. А, да, я могу их подбить. Бабочек. Чего вы меня гоните? Могу сюда залезть, нет? Ладно, не могу, так не могу. А, там что было за проход погодить? Я должен все исследовать. И пойти по сюжетному в конце. Но пока пойти не по сюжетному. Это был проход, что-то. Какой-то проход. Ну, мышь, я не знаю, единственное объяснение, если она где-то вот там. А вот она. Да я понял, ну не надо мне подсказки делать.
good haul.
Так, еще вот там этот кульчик есть. А тут сверху что? А, там дырка как раз. Ну, понятно. Опять какие-то шарады древние. Может, меня не будете показывать каждое действие, не? Каждое действие показывают. Типа я нафиг потеряюсь. Я ведь не понимаю, где они, да? А, тут нет секретной комнаты.
Now these will come in handy.
Ну, красный слева, синий. Ну, повернуть надо на бок. Рог оторвало. Секта, короче, какая-то местная. Нафиг это толкнуло. Так, ну, по бокам точно ничего нет. Давайте спустимся. Что-то про Фриосу было сказано. Это Франкенштейн чисто какой-то. Чё там, чё там? А, это я читал уже. Блин, всех жителей обрел в деревья, превратил. Вот так вот. Слушайте, после этого каких-то ученых.
Should be worth holding on to. Should be worth holding on to.
Ну, это и доброе дерево, не? Не такое же злое. Ну, я смотри, активирую, сейчас начнется драка.
Gotta recharge.
Чё, монстры, прыгаете? Одурели.
Reload.
Релоуд. Дурашка.
Need a refill.
Да, поиграть в гранатомет. Ё-моё, этот восстал, блин. В подиуме.
Gotta recharge.
Настя, держись, блин.
Now these will come in handy.
Я тут должен шкаф открыться и какой-то монстр выйти, не? Вот этот чертополох нафиг летающий. И получит он у меня. Ну, это поле энергетическое, которое защищает. Сложный босс, короче, да, сейчас начнется. Погнали.
Demolition time!
Там человек сверху сидит.
Frag out! Need a refill!
Да стрельни.
Demolition time!
Да, это, блин, несложный босс. Кто это вообще хоть изображен там? Что за черт?
Need a refill! Gotta recharge.
лицо. Это типа он вылупился, да? Джерри, это был Кощей тот сам? Капец. Так, я тут. Тут. Так, это мы прошли, получается. Короче, сейчас отправимся. Давайте сразу сюда. Активируем там то, что должны. Посмотрим, что
Only in the
мне это
grip
даст.
of winter do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames.
Область отметил. Какую область ты мне отметил? Где? Какую? Не знаю, какую ты мне область отметил. Так. Что я хотел сделать? А вот.
Interesting. So there's a hidden room inside these ruins. Based on my recent observations, all the artifacts here date back to the Bielitsar's era. Rumor has it that during his reign, he tasked a mysterious organization with excavating technological. I didn't think we'd find so many here. These ruins must have been connected to the excavation.
See? I told you bringing him here would be a...
I don't know about... Anyway, Traveler, as long as you keep unlocking permissions, we should be able to get our hands on all the tech here.
Cool. That's a lot of stuff. Nothing compatible with my rifle, though.
What greater pleasure is there than the
Мы вообще куда ушли? Я заблудился. Вот начало. Вот сюда мне надо, да? Магазины всякие. Оружие. Это я не могу, да? Повысить уровень. Повысить уровень. Повысить уровень. Тут у меня пусто. Давайте эту фигню вкачаем. Блин, опять фпсов нет, ну что такое, блин? Было все нормально, пока я не взял награды. Опять я не могу свернуть Геншин. Опять 0 кадров. Надо дальше исследовать мир. Что мне это даст? У меня тут вот еще релокация, скорее всего, где тело находится. Ой, блин, классные 0 кадров. Я не знаю, из-за чего. Просто вахи, видимо. Умирает. Странно это.
Looking for trouble? Gather.
Transfix.
Полезно мне подать. Там эльф. Пипец.
So we're doing this the hard way. Overrule this. How? You win.
Капец. Эльфы, блин. Только удумайтесь.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
В любом случае, походу, сюда придется возвращаться, потому что у меня тут не 100% исследовано. Ладно.
Stabilize.
Transfixed.
Just wait.
An impressive bounty.
Да, давайте активируем спроста, то это вдруг мечется, да? Где-нибудь уведет за километр. Опять за километр идет куда-нибудь. Давай по новой. Профукал. Шанс. Даже не менять, я вот хожу и даже не понимаю,
What
куда я
greater pleasure
меньше.
is there than the unexpected?
Так, что мне следующее отметить надо? Идем. Вот эту часть исследую.
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Solidify!
Laid bare. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Так. Чё? Опять отвечаю.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Чё я рулька? Опа, собачки. Че собаки на меня, собственно, напали? Вот что им надо было? Где Криакул? Я по карте вижу Криакула, по факту его не вижу. Я так до нее не долечу. А каким образом мне его надо достать, скажите? А могу кубики льда на друг друга ставить? Нет, не могу. Ща. Да я не могу писать, выбирать. Что там в сообщениях? Как мне взять этот Криакул? С этой горы лететь? Или чё? Я не понимаю. Этот Криакул никак ты не возьмешь. А, ну если только так. Через снежок взять его. Нет, тогда да, так можно. Я уже хотел на гору лезть. Это. А тут кто такие? Ну, типа вот в ту сторону. Пойдемте в ту сторону, посмотрю, что там. Чё, вам надо хату построить? Расфигачили вам избу. Ой, братаны. Ой, братаны.
An impressive bounty.
Так, ну это светлячок вышел, окей. Может, это еще светлячки будут?
Transfixed.
Stabilize.
Опять игроки вот эти придумывые. Просто нелепо выглядящие.
An impressive
Вот они
bounty.
хотели добиться, интересно. Я... Какие мяу? Чё мы вокруг меня ходим, как коршуны, и мяу-мяу делаем? И чё? Ну, первый, второй, третий. Первый, второй, третий. Я не понимаю. Первый, второй, третий. Ну, первый. Что нафиг мне куб поставили? Первый. Второй. Третий. Доволен? Я откуда знал, что тут надо ставить? Я даже не заметил платформу. Бред. Куда я иду? Терялся? Видимо. А вот он не дошел, бедолашка. последний. Видимо, там. Ну, вряд ли он тут. Думаю, там.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Ой, я не знаю, скоро, наверное, будет надо заканчивать сегодня. Сколько я стрим? В ОБС не написано. А, 7 часов. Нифига. Это здесь.
An impressive bounty.
Дайте нам вдохнуть голос, зловещий, нет, не дадим. Эти тупые животные нападают. Волкодавы, блин. Чё она не работает? А, без раз. Чё, мне с тобой поговорить надо? Не надо, видимо.
What the? What the?
Show me what you've got. Solidify.
Transfixed.
Just you.
Нифига не офигевший, блин, заложник держать тут.
impressive bounty.
Черт. Оп. Ах ты, вот так вот, значит, да? Корягу тут, блин, переделали. Специально, чтобы было сложнее.
So we're doing this the hard way. Win.
Just you?
An impressive bounty.
А чё они, блин, встали, эти придурки? Яра! Мы чё мяу-мяу делаем? Яр. Давайте, наверное... Я хотел телепорт открыть, покрутить и закончить на этом. Надо сделать перерыв. Блин, они меня подвели туда, куда я вообще не хотел. Я понял, куда меня отвели, на другую сторону. Нафига? Я не хочу читать. Потом, завтра разберемся, что с этой фигней делать. Фига себе, кальмара поймали. Чё, все? Я думаю, на сегодня. А, мы даже что-то повыполняли уже. крутанем. Понял, что с оружия точно ничего не выпадет. Сейчас недавно выпала легендарка. Дважды не будет. Ну ладно, попытаться. Авось повезет. Да, Яр? Авось повезет. Все. В следующий раз, значит, еще заработаем камнем. А на этом, думаю, закончим. Хотел я исследовать эту карту. Ну вот, блин, я тут только застрял на миллион лет в этой зоне. Тут исследовать чутка надо. Эти фигни непонятно что. Это вот эти фигни задания, наверное, кого-то сфоткать. Вот зона раз, вот зона 3. Скорее всего, там надо будет это по миссии искать части тела. Кажется, нормально так-то. Дел. Яр, вот куда мы лезем, скажи? Все, я пошел.